Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's been having a good Friday. We are getting back into the long dark, pretty obviously. Back into that Nomad run. It's just too warm in here for my RP hat tonight. Been running the oven, though I have legit got really bad hat head today. Well, just have to deal. Yeah, where is that? I'm trying to find. That is surely not the save. What did I put it under? I could have sworn I put it under Nomad something. This is fun. I guess I'll be looking through the saves to see what the dates match up. That was a very different one. That was a very different one. Yeah, that one was... Gosh, this is a little... Where is my save? That becomes the question. I don't want to start the Nomad run again. I really don't. But I'm not actually seeing the save on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that at least some of the people here were probably watching the last session, and it was definitely saving. Resume under challenges. That would be it. It wasn't in with the main saves. That scared me for a minute. Oh no. But yeah, this is the first of the official challenges that I've actually done. So, I meant to put that better torch away. Let's give him one of the crappy torches. Not like super crappy, but it's good enough for him. Okay. We have this and then the Skeeter's Ridge basement yet to go in Pleasant Valley. I'm just having another quick look around. We basically just got into the radio hut on Signal Hill and saved it. I'm having another quick look around just in case I somehow manage to miss the revolver in here. Because I know it's sometimes on the top bunk there. We did find some more ammo up there, it looks like. Maybe. Yes. We got some more rifle ammo. But I was hoping to find the revolver. We need to stay in here, and then we've got one more. And we can get out to probably... Aha, cool. I only recently put the sound alerts in. That almost startled me. But yeah, wow, I missed that container. Well, that probably will come in handy. After this, we're probably off to Timberwolf Mtn. Aha! I'll have to check the source then. I think this guy is pretty much in for the night here. I may go and check that. We're just in here for the night and probably a decent while longer since he needs to spend 3 days up here. I will make sure the source is not doing something funky. Okay, it should be there. And it should not be muted or anything. I'm not sure what is going on there. But I guess the sooner he gets to it, the sooner he can get out of here. This is already getting a little bit tiring. And he's going around really late, and there is stuff that he wants to drop off before he even goes up to Skeeter's Ridge. I mean, look at the number of regular flares he's got on his person and a backup hatchet. And yeah, it's Loot Goblin. But yeah, let's give him not raw animal fat. He does not need to eat that. He could go ahead and eat that cooked deer meat. But he should probably just start the killing time and sleeping at this point. But there are a couple more stops that I'm probably going to want to make looking for that revolver. Though at least one of them is up straight on the way to Timberwolf Mountain. Want to stop by the Prepper's Abandoned Cache. He has a rifle and thankfully more rifle cartridges now, but he wants a revolver before he goes to Timberwolf Mountain. It looks like we're probably going to be doing more pastime than sleeping. His sleep-wake schedule is going to be more screwed up than mine. Well, mine's pretty consistent. Just vampire shift. Pretty consistent vampire shift. I have had at least one friend, unfortunately no longer still around, who was dealing with non-24, and that seemed a little rough. Okay. And I'm still not used to the base Voyager settings as much at this point. It seems like he's not getting hungry and thirsty that much. Excuse me, my voice is just not getting over this cold very well. I guess it will eventually get there. At some point, he'll probably have to go outside and make some more water. But this is not that day. Not that hour, at least. He's got plenty of water for now. We're just having a really dull time inside the radio hut. Okay, how much time have we actually racked up at this point? 1.1 of 3. Nice, I guess. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a boring time here. It should at least be more interesting once we hike out of here. And up towards Skeeter's Ridge. And do we need to feed this guy anything? Yeah, we're just over 10 days in. It could be worse. Not making the best time with this that we could, but not terrible. Well, we can probably manage that. And you don't need to sleep enough for that to work yet, I don't think. There is always the option of also just feeding him the raw animal fat and having him sleep off the food poisoning. I don't think we're quite doing that yet. He's got his emotional support baked potatoes. Been a pretty good resource thus far. He'll probably want to hit the food stocks at the community hall before he heads up to Skeeter's Ridge, too. Well, he hasn't hit the food in here yet. We're going to save that. Yes. Well, he's got plenty of that to go. Yeah, you don't want to sleep in the cardboard box. Probably. I mean, it might mix things up a little bit at this point. It might. Okay. Well, how dark is it going to be? Because I was thinking maybe he does not absolutely need to go make water right now, but I was thinking maybe he would just for a little change of pace. Stagger outside, boil some water. Sure. Oh, yeah. I felt it shouldn't be dark enough quite yet to justify. Wrong side. Because, of course. All right. And he is good enough on matches. I'm not even going to worry about it at the moment. Okay, buddy. Well, you can put that jangling lantern away at least. That does get annoying. Sure, just go ahead, light one of the books. Why not? And I guess, well, we do have one piece of reclaimed wood on us, but I'll grab one of those cedars. I thought he had more firewood on him, but apparently not. It does not matter. He'll be fine. Oh my god, if I could get onto the can. Yeah, sorry about the clinkety mug lid. Got my evening coffee in that mug again. And I can't get, unfortunately, filters set up to completely do away with that. Clink. I tried. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do another batch. I am apparently going to have to power cycle this mug warmer slash charging pad. It freaks out when you try to move back and forth between the functions sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I try to at least mute if I have to eat anything. Try not to eat on stream, but yeah. All right. Give him plenty of water if I can get the can selected again. And he should be pretty good on time. I don't think he has anything that he can actually. Well, I mean, he could heat up his pork and beans, but he does not want to. Or the tomato soup. So, yeah, he does not have any uncooked anything at the moment. There. And hopefully that was long enough between the reset. But no, I debated on where to go after Pleasant Valley, but it looked like going up to Timberwolf Mountain was and get that out of the way was probably the best idea. Keep from doing quite as much backtracking around to get over there later. All right. Drink it. Drink the boiling water. Okay, he does not technically need boiling water right at the moment, but all right. I think it's reasonably secure up here. He's just poking around. I don't guess if you go over to the side you can find some fuel, can you? I mean, there's obviously stuff he can break down for reclaimed, but yeah. Or at least I think so. I don't want to venture down off the hill if he can help it. We may just be doing a circuit around here. Slowly and painfully because he's so heavy. Ah, and there are the rose hips I was looking for last session when we got up here. I was not looking that hard. I remembered there was a cluster of them up here, just could not remember exactly where. It has been a minute since I've been up here. And we do not have a rope to get down over there, so that's fun. I think there is a decent goating spot over to one side, though. We'll have to evaluate when it's actually time to do that. I'm pretty sure he can goat down without killing himself. But yeah, that would not be a good way to end the run. You think? Okay, we did not, in fact, have to turn some kind of light source on. That is something. Well, where are we? It probably is but barely worth it. I find it amusing to do that. I really kind of do. And he's not bitching and moaning and claiming he's dying. Now he is. I fed him a whole stack of it one time, and that was funnier than it should have been listening. That's okay. You have plenty of water to keep yourself hydrated through your troubles, man. He is. He's funny, and look, yeah, I mean, we have so many antibiotics on us at the moment. I mean, he is a master at the complaining. They both are, but he's, if anything, worse with it. And indeed, he needs 10 hours. He's not going to sleep all of 10 hours right now, but he will before he's out of here. All right. At least it is not a moose stomping, is all I can say. Or 2 moose stompings in a row. That's fun. Wait for that one to wear off. Okay, yeah. I guess you're gonna get some more sleep now. Yeah, I probably better actually give you something more to eat. Uh, you already have food poisoning. You can eat the, I didn't realize the condition had slipped below 20, but you can eat that. He just wants to die. He does. And yeah, you've had your antibiotics. You should be good for at least 6 hours. And hopefully you'll get over it soon. All right. It's a shitty way to die. So he says. Okay. He has enough in him to sleep a few hours, no problem. If it will actually let him do it. Well, he's not bitching anymore for the moment. I think that I know I was sure I gave him the stuff. I may have misjudged, but he has at least 10 hours left of sticking around here to sleep it off. I mean, I was pretty sure that you couldn't get more food poisoning when you already had treated, you were sleeping off food poisoning, basically. All right. We'll get something in you. You can have a whole jar of peanut butter. Aren't you a lucky boy? There's also another one right in the room with you. So, yeah. He doesn't have any dog food. What's he supposed to do? Yeah. Can't imagine what that might be, buddy. Well, let us see that it did indeed actually credit. Yes, it did credit his treatment. So now we can try to get him to sleep it off a little bit more. I'm not entirely sure what happened with that, but it's no big deal. Okay, I probably shouldn't have purposely given him food poisoning in the first place. He's not running that low on food, but got to keep things interesting somehow, I guess. Well, you can eat the low conditioned stew, but not low enough condition to give you more food poisoning, I hope. And sleep it off some more. And how long? Well, obviously he's going to need to rest some more to top himself up. But yeah, yay, it's gone. Oh yeah, he's at 2.8 out of 3 in here now. But he needs to sleep it off for several more hours before he gets out of here anyway. All right. Yeah, his condition is still pretty damn bad. I think he'll be okay. He better be okay. Uh, let's see. Yeah, this dude has yet to get any birch bark. That is a shame. But I guess he's probably staying the night because I don't want to march him back go-goating after dark and everything. Yeah, he's going to be passing a lot of time. His sleep-wake cycle is completely messed up. And no wonder. At least, indeed, you're immune to cabin fever with this. That should at least give him more time to build some condition if he can sleep again. Probably a good idea anyway, but all right. And yeah, we're not able to maximize what we can get out of that, but we're doing our best, which is pretty bad. I'll call it 2. And he needs a little more rest more than he needs to get out earlier. Even though, in a way, it is tempting to head over toward Draft Dodgers, I think our guy would be better off heading back toward the community hall first. I may go ahead and grab those few food resources after all. Gonna save that potato. Oh yeah, he has so much shit he needs to do something with. All right. There. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. I hope another jar of peanut butter for you, man. Pinnacle Peaches. Can't complain about the Pinnacle Peaches. He can complain about anything. Why are you, I was going to say, why are you not standing back up, buddy? Okay, we should be ready with a, another hut. Another hut. Oh my God. My brain is just not completely firing on all cylinders. It frequently doesn't. I'm just letting that finish going ruined, honestly. And I'm pretty sure we have enough cans we can leave those cans. Mine just really extra doesn't. Okay, he had pared down the cans. That is more weight he does not necessarily need, but I think just in case he's going to grab one of them, he has enough other canned food, he should be good. All right. And we can actually break down these while I'm thinking to get them out of the way. I will take a look at goading spots. Yes, please harvest. And we can try to get down off here without having to hike all the way back around, and hopefully without doing you more damage, because you don't need more damage at this point. It's not worth the 4%. I mean, we might be able to get another firelight out of it, but it's probably not worth it. There. The anti-wildlife. I think he can go down over this way. Even if this is an even worse idea when he's that heavy. Oh, yeah. At least from this point, he should be able to do it. We'll see as he continues down. Okay, buddy. You are probably going to be in a... Well, you're doing more better with the ledge walking than I thought you would, honestly. Well, we got you on this ledge. We can patch you up a little bit. All right, give me my mouse pointer back, please. Please. Oh my God. Okay, I guess we're doing it that way then. Okay, that was just a wrist. That's all right then. He is basically fine. And yeah. Oh my God. I mean, he's fine. And there's the road. I mean, we should probably... Oh my God, he sprayed something else. Ah, yes, we should probably patch him up and make some more bandages pretty soon. Ah. No, I ended up losing one Pilgrim Explorer run of all things to unwise goading in Timberwolf Mountain. That was smart. But he did somehow make it to not quite level ground without dying here. And we are just going back to the community hall. Regroup, drop off some stuff because, yeah, he's currently not as bad overweight as I thought he was, but it's better. I mean, he could also try stopping in that barn and having another quick look to see if he can find that revolver that is sometimes in there. He could do that. I am keeping a close ear out, at least, for that bear. Loot Goblin on the way to drop off some stuff has to go look for more shit. Because of course. And of course he tries to go in the wrong freaking way. All right. We're probably going to have to make some more torches. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I'm trying to remember exactly which. I know it tends to be pile of hay somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. Because, indeed, it's been a while. I mean, there's plenty of hay to choose from in this place. There's the barrel. Somehow he didn't get that container when he was in here before. Well, he'll take the candy, but it's not the hay bed. Yeah, we already have a flashlight. So, yeah, he did not miss anything important. I didn't think he did, but... Ooh, and now our brown friend may be out there again. Well, I'm not spotting him right at the moment. We are gonna do a creep down the road number the best we can. With the pain clouded vision. I'm afraid I'm going to have to do a little more charging pad fiddling in a minute, but we'll see. I know that bear has the route that takes them right through here. We are basically just trying to avoid wildlife here, if we can help it. We're definitely trying to avoid him. I am carrying the rifle, but yeah. I'd rather just avoid the bear. We're messing with the bear's not one of our goals right now. No, trudging him back down to his temporary base is. He wants to finish doing his rounds, not get into fights with bears. That don't always end well, to put it mildly. Well, if the bear would just behave normally and leave him alone, get out of his way. Well, if the bear would behave like a black bear. We'll eventually get all the way down. Yeah, I've never lived where there are any, but they do kind of scare me. Black bears, unless they're hangry or you somehow threaten their children, are generally pretty chill. And I understand that most of the Eurasian brown bears are a lot more chill than grizzlies. Yep. Aha. Yeah, I would imagine that little less intimidating in their own, little less scary in their own way if you are more familiar with their actual behavior. Aha. Yeah, I understand they are supposed to be remarkably bigger than your standard grizzly. I was seeing some size comparison that Hokkaido brown bears are apparently supposed to almost match Kodiak, but not quite. And also tend to get extra aggressive. Probably no actual correlation there, but no, I'm used to there being a decent number of black bears around, but oh, pretty good so far. We finished up. Hopefully they would. Hopefully. We have just one more left to go. We have Skeeter's Ridge basement in here. And then we're getting on to Timberwolf Mountain, hoping to find a revolver on the way out, basically. At the moment, we're just stopping back by Community Hall to drop some stuff off and regroup. Because, yeah, I was planning on heading through Skeeter's Ridge and just onward from there, probably. Since that is close enough to the way to Timberwolf Mountain to not backtrack anywhere, basically. That seemed like our best shot next destination. At this point, we're basically just trying to get back to the community hall without incident. Although, it did not seem like there were actually the usual wolves spawning around the town site this time on the Nomad. Aha. Does sound interesting. Definitely keep a respectful distance. Definitely. Good idea with any of them, but there's respectful distance and then there's respectful distance. Okay, and even though it seems oddly clear around the town site, we're gonna go cutting across here a little bit again. And he's not too bad on temperature. I think he did actually find a little bit better clothes that he needs to evaluate. Not too long before the last session ended, and I forgot. Oh wow. I mean that sounds like a tough bear. That really does. I mean even moose get taken down by trains. My husband was actually on a commuter train that hit a moose one time and they ended up needing to stop between stations. It didn't totally screw the train up. It did clog up some like air intakes or something that really needed to be open and smelled horrible. That would smell pretty bad, I would think. Shame about the moose, but yeah. He was impressed. It was in the winter and they had to stop in between stations and walk to the next one. That was, as I recall, actually in Stockholm suburbs. If there are many around in this part of the country, they're hiding pretty well, but there's an awful lot of farmland for them to hide in. I was surprised how many wolves there apparently are in this part of the country. Never actually, I don't know how likely you are to encounter them if you're not hanging around the farmland. I thought they tended to like more heavily wooded places. Yeah, I figure a decent bit of farmland is probably pretty much up their alley. Plenty of deer for them to go after and stuff. You would hope. I never lived anywhere with that the wolves hadn't already been long killed off either. Yeah, it is fairly early. We're pretty good. We're going to have to evaluate our food stores, but we do need to evaluate other things here. And I'm tempted to use this container besides for clothes, use it for some of the other stuff. I do need to take a look at his clothes, though, while I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, he's got some damp items, because of course he does. I think he did find a better coat even before he. Oh, yeah, even he needs to fix that up. Okay, it is up to that. Let's see what else he found that he could actually harvest. Uh, yeah, I think he'll go ahead and harvest that. I mean, he can probably find some more cloth in here. I know he can find some more around the town site. He has not done that much looting around the town site as such. But what have we got in the box that we can break down too? Because I know he stowed some not great items just in case. Oh, yeah, he does not need multiple backup pairs of not good mittens. I was keeping one pair of backup mittens for him. He has socks he needs to patch up too. While he has plenty of light, he will try to deal with his sock situation. Those we're going to break down. Those we're going to break down. Really exciting inventory management shit here again. All right. Go back to our paper doll view. Yeah, he found the warm climbing socks and he wants to patch them up. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. We want to harvest those too. Probably one of the better uses of his time right at the moment, honestly. Get him a little better equipped if he's going to be doing more traveling, especially into Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, it's not the worst area, but okay. We've got his climbing socks equipped. I'm tempted to stash one of those pairs of decent socks. He can put on the marginally higher condition ones. His mucklucks are still looking good. What have we got over here? Yeah, he's not great in the upper body department here, period. But he can break down a ragged hoodie. I think I got it out of the crate to break down. All right. Now, we should have plenty to go for if we can get it over here. Yes. We will do one more notch up. And I probably indeed ought to actually take a break in a minute. Some of you guys might want to get up, get a drink, something like that. I need to get up and move around a little bit because it's better that way. So I'm going to just pause him here. Whoop. Not that way, I'm not. And call this a break before the ads start. Ah, we should be back now? Let's get back into his truly exciting inventory management here. Okay. What did he... Did he still need to break down any more clothing items? He did want to file away a couple. Let's compare. He did fix up that ski jacket. Yeah, I think he's going to keep the ski jacket at the moment. Oh, yeah, and that is more waterproof. That should probably, if it will let him. And he can get rid of that into the crate. Okay. Does he need the materials off of those enough? He can do that, actually. Why not? But we have a couple of coats and some jeans he can move over here. Let's double check that he didn't take his actual pants off. Well, that he has two pairs actually on his bod now. I'm only seeing one in... Did he just have one pair equipped? That... Oh no, he does have two. I was being crazy. But he can put those jeans back in there in a minute. And we have other stuff we can stow in the box. And we do not want to lose his well-fed, losing track of what we're doing. So, yeah, go ahead and eat that chocolate. It'll hold you over for a second until we can regroup a little bit. I'm trying to decide what to do with that. I like to keep the cans to heat up, but he's got multiple of them. Ah, you can have some lovely cold tomato soup. Lovely cold tomato soup. I'm sure that'll fix you right up. All right. Now we can put those not good paints back in there. I mean, that is not great, but he should be able to get rid of a decent bit of this crap. Reasonably. Oh yeah, he's got two spare knives. And it's not even in that big a need of the insulated flask, but he's keeping it. Of course, on runs where you actually need one, you can't find them. And it is with my regret that we say we're probably just not going to be using arrows. So he can leave the arrows. He's only got one marine flare so far. Ah, we got two of those. We have not been great at gathering the old man's beard. But we're still going to do that. That should be enough to hold him on that. It's always hard to decide. Yeah, he's got plenty of matches. Leave some sticks and stuff, but not in there. Later. Yeah, he's not too bad. All right. We'll get more to eat. Well, maybe you can eat random carrot. Ah, condition on that's too good. There. That's okay. We can probably swap it for a lower condition one. He does not have a skillet, so he has no use for the oil yet. I do want to keep all the coffee on him. But yeah, well, he didn't finish that apparently. Oops. Well, he'll get those sardines and eat them. All right. Finish eating your soup, buddy. And you probably do actually need to sleep shortly. Gonna pick up that other stew from outside. Maybe I should grab, since he has like 3 days to go at least, maybe I should pick up some few higher cal items here. Good travel. Well, I'm kind of torn on that, but inventory management sucks. We're bad at it. He took most of his really good travel stuff already. And he is without dog food. He can at least eat that in the cache. Or whatever. Okay, we're just wasting matches here. It's no big deal. Let's get you topped up just a little bit on food for now. And we've got extra water here. All right. We should do a little more botanical crafting in a little bit, but uh, we'll save the dog food for later. He loves it so much. All right. Let's try him and see how long he will go. Probably not long enough. Nah, he's not too bad. I thought I should check his status before I did that. And again, I am prioritizing actually having daylight over getting out as early as absolutely possible. And I am debating, but there. And this should get a little more interesting, probably. We can, I think, trek over toward Draft Dodgers and look at getting up to Skeeter's Ridge. Now you're gonna, if I can get you to do it, you're gonna pick up some more. I halfway debated going by the farmhouse and picking up something, but nah. Left some rabbit meat outside. I'm just doing a quick consult for what is probably going to be his lowest conflict route. Reminder here. I mean, there's not really one. It would be nice if you could pick up something on the way. Well, I know there is the freaking... Well, he may just actually follow the water around to Draft Dodgers. He is likely to have some conflict that way, but including there's a possibility of a moose down there, but I think he may just actually follow the river up. That is my frequent way to do it, actually. So yeah, we can try veering over that way. And yeah, I have not even gotten most of the stuff in town. We do have a pry bar now, so we're going to open that. I forgot exactly where he did find it. Does he actually take the painkillers? Not as often as he probably should. Is he going to grab them? Hell yeah. Yeah. And we're not that horribly heavy right at the moment. Famous last words. It still looks like the ones that are barricaded up like that, you should be able to pry them open and go in, but when you've got the pry bar and this bunny spot. Hello, Bun Buns. I'm not going to stop and mess with them right now. Worst case, we drop extra shit off at Draft Dodgers trying to get up. Probably pick up a couple more sticks. If it'll let us. All right. Yes, it's taken you long enough to get down there. We'll eventually get down to the water. I'd hope there's not the moose to dodge. Well, I don't think he has actually been gathering cattails, period, so far, but hasn't really badly needed to. But better to have you a few cattails just in case. We will eventually get over toward Draft Dodgers. If we're lucky. I mean, he could do that. I don't think he wants to. Be lazy, snowflakes. Better than it could be. I know I have encountered bear. Somewhere in this vicinity. Aha, I think we have some more cattails. Oh, yeah. And it is just almost too peaceful at the moment. I'm not going to head in that way. Just trying to keep a little bit of an eye out. Get to be hyper vigilant pretty quick. Hmm. Cattail heads, maybe? Ah, yes. That one. If I'm remembering which one I'm looking at correctly. We could end up anywhere. I try to follow the river like it's a road, and we can still end up anywhere. Basically. It's being oddly quiet. Really shouldn't complain, but not even hearing the howls right now. This trip. Well, I think you'll be fine for right now, bud. But yeah, we may be able to find a revolver in the basement at Skeeter's Ridge where we're trying to go. I hope so. Okay, we seem to be possibly not where we want to be. I was wondering about this before this point. But that's okay. I guess we're taking the scenic route. We'll just go until it intersects. Yeah, we took a left where we shouldn't have taken a left. Pretty much. But we'll just keep going forward to the... That's about how I thought the map layout was. We'll keep going forward until we hit intersection, a T intersection. Well then, I guess that is one way to do it. I mean, that is a probably almost as direct a route, because none of them were. But, I mean, I'm almost also kind of tempted to divert and try to get some birch bark, but not enough to actually go and do it right now. Because, yeah, no. This guy may not have any on him, but he does not need to divert. He's already diverted more than he needs to. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can eventually get where you need to go. I think. It's not like we're not familiar with the region or that route. Just, yeah, me navigating. Can't even blame the visibility right now. It does add an extra layer of challenge to any kind of game like this. It really kind of does. Oh, yeah. I see that waterfall. As close to nice as it gets. Yeah. Yes, and I was actually trying to offer somebody else navigation advice earlier. I mean, it's different when it's not me doing it and I'm sitting there looking at the wiki map as as a refresher. But yeah, I'm probably not the one to listen to for navigational advice. But yeah, we have not even been up here on this run. Had no reason to go up toward Draft Dodgers. Wow, that part of whole side of the map, period. Won't mind checking out Draft Dodgers for that matter. Okay, no cattails there. Not that he's in severe need of them, but still. All right. Oh, yeah, and dumbass here managed to not have anything equipped. We probably ought to make some more higher condition torches at some point. Higher than 11% or whatever, at any rate. Those are still fine for fire starting and the like, but not likely to hold off wolves for that long. Did I overshoot? Because I think we'll see. I can't help but get the feeling that I somehow managed to do something funky because, yeah, you get down on rivers and everything looks very samey, basically. But yeah, I think we are coming out to Well, can partly blame the visibility now. I think we're coming out up here. Because that distance visibility is not the most awesome. Well, I should give him something in a moment. I just want to get him up here a little bit. All right, we will give you something, my man. Well, you could just go ahead and have some peaches now. And wash them down with some potable water. It's a lot better than non-potable water. Oh my. And the camera dive again when I'm not having my hands anywhere near the camera controls. Okay, yeah, we managed to. I thought we were managing to do something funky again, but maybe not. I always expect him to do funky things. I expect myself to navigating. But yeah, just narrowed in there. Okay, yeah, we are coming up to the intersection. And possibly some. Let's just go up this way. Ah, yeah, I know there's sometimes bear down that way. But I think should be fine here. All right, we actually could do that. But yeah, speaking of getting some birch bark, he might be able to do that on his way. You want some more cattails, buddy? We can get you some more cattails. We definitely do not want you losing your well fed. Yes, I was actually up significantly earlier than usual for someone who keeps such a vampire schedule. Little explanation why I am actually getting a little bit tired. Well, it's late anyway, but more tired than I would expect to be getting at this time. That's okay. We'll deal. Had to be up and out of here for a little bit of an early appointment, which I hate. But and he does not even need to warm up right now. He could grab that reclaimed wood. A couple of them. I mean, he could also grab that hot damn further rifle ammo. I mean, that is weight that he does not necessarily need, but And he's so not going to grab the burdock right now. But he should have enough birch bark for at least 1 cup, I think. Thankfully, he does have his health back up pretty on its own at this point condition. All right. Oh God, just remembering. Well, I started on winter mute before I went into survival, and just remembering the crazy Timberwolves up in here on story mode. Oh my. I mean, I'm still not the best at dealing with Timberwolves always, but very much not so at that point. Very much. Okay. And obviously, we're going to have to deal with our weight issues a bit. But will that stop me from grabbing some handy mushrooms and rose hips? Not really. All right. Yeah, I am going back to the cabin. I'm just, yeah, just double checking that there is indeed the rope there. Because he would be pissed if there was not the rope. All right, and now we'll. Hell, we might even be able to splurge and have a stick fire and warm you up something. Wouldn't that be a treat? If I can get him in the door. Not that he's going to do it in here anyway. But I don't think we need more antibiotics right now. He will take that. I mean, he'll drink it. And yeah, he does not need to crouch yet, but still. Yeah, at this point, he probably could actually use the materials. He was doing enough repairing. Ah, hot damn. Free snare. Yeah, you could. I mean, we can trek around if we don't want to go up the rope, but I think we'll take it and tear down. I think we're going to have to get a little bit of light. And he'll just duck walk around the place. Some jerky. If I can get it selected again. Okay. Well, I will actually keep that going. He does need a little more torch. We'll break down. Okay, he is at a significant weight disadvantage at the moment. I mean, my thought was that if he can get up to the place, Skeeter's Ridge, he should be able to go ahead and spend precious few hours up there. Harvest, please. Well, we will get food down him because he needs it anyway. Give him some of the higher weight items. Well, he can do that. I was going to keep the cat food. Dog food. No, it's Vane where we've got cat food. Well, Project Zomboid too, but well, that's obviously not one of the higher weight items. He could just go ahead and eat his jar of peanut butter now. Yummy, yummy jar of peanut butter. We have more than one. We can drink it. He has enough. He's lacking enough hydration to go ahead and do it anyway. All right. I mean, we are carrying 4 reclaimed woods. Okay. I'll keep one book on him for now. Yeah. I don't think he is going to make it up there tonight. I think he's going to be staying at the base here, and we can clear out some more shit by... Well, we can just clear out some more shit anyway here. But he can eat some of it. I mean, he could go... He's been staying warm enough he has not actually been needing to use it as such. He could heat up some warm stuff on the way out in the morning. That might be a reasonable plan for this guy. Get rid of a little extra weight that way. And also burn up some of that wood while we're at it. Okay, now that he has determined to actually stay here, we need to make a few more bandages, because he's going to need them, especially if he tries goading around some more, which he probably will pretty soon. We can craft our very limited amount of birch bark, or whatever I was trying to call it. And we can craft more mushrooms than I thought he had to craft. Gosh, that should save us a little bit of weight right there. Just a little. But every little helps. A little unbalanced in what tea resources you've got, huh? But if he can get his shit sorted out, the next time he can, after he gets up, he can unburden himself of some more stuff by eating and drinking it. And he can also climb up to Skeeter's Ridge and hopefully get his time served up there. And hopefully find the revolver. We'll see. And yeah, we could have slept longer at a time, but he's not in bad shape. He doesn't need it that much. All right. Yeah, he's managed to go a little bit longer than 14 days at this point, which is not great. I was hoping to be out of this region before that time was up, but he's also not lollygagging around completely, so we have not been doing the most optimized time ever, but it could have been worse. Not even trying to speed run this. Although I am curious what somebody who was who knew what they were doing could manage with it. Speed running. Probably I could find at least one video with someone trying it. You're not that heavy, my dude. I know you're not. Oh, shit. Yeah, you just have so many matches. It's fine. Yeah, this is one of the official in-game challenges. I meant to use his torch, but no, put that away. But I didn't. It's all right. Yeah, this... Let's see how many cans we do actually have, but... Too bad he does not have the means to make the meat pies, but he doesn't. For RP purposes, he has lots of coffee. Oh yeah, we can get rid of one of those cans. We can just leave it here. And what can he heat up of the canned shit that he has? Not new, if he can help it. Well, I guess that's what he's doing. He can have some pork and bean breakfast. He's coming over a little bit British, almost. But, yeah, get to spend 3 days each in various locations, and we have one yet to go in Pleasant Valley. And we ended up overstaying in a couple of them because we were just waiting until morning to get out of there. And your coffee should probably be done. We don't need a double warming bonus, but sure. All right. And we're not too bad at this point. I think we're not going to need it where we're going right now. Anyway. Yeah, we still got 2 kilos. He does not have the lightest clothes. We're also carrying a rifle. All right, I did not actually mean to drop that torch, but that's what we're doing. Is there something else that we can reasonably... I don't want to get rid of that last book, but we may. He can probably find one up there at Skeeter's Ridge. And we can make tinder plugs. Okay, we should be able to drop enough sticks to get up the rope. It's not like there will not be sticks up at the top. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's pushing it. And yeah, right around here is being oddly calm right at the moment. Not that I trust it. I very much do not trust it. I'm also sorely tempted by that old man's beard, but we also just barely got underweight. Now, this is the first of the in-game challenges that I've actually done. I'm going to take him up the rope and probably actually pause him then, so that I need to get another drink with the break coming up. Yeah, this is probably the easiest of the in-game challenges. You go on base Voyager level. So that is kind of cool. Some of the other ones look fiendish. But yeah, I think this is a decent place to call it a pause. and be back in a few minutes and get some snacks and whatever else. Cool. And welcome back. Looks like we should be back. And this time I'm going to try not to get too obnoxious with lightly carbonated drinks and a mic. But we should be up here. Oh my god, the camera dip. Yeah, we have 2 climbs. I was forgetting about that. But he had a moment to rest. He's had coffee. He could be worse. Oh, yeah. And again, it has been a minute since I've been up here this way. I think there's only so many ways he can go, honestly. And this is not really one of them. I mean, he could probably sort of ledge walk around, but I think he has to go up. And we'll get to his his home for the next few days up here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, we are just noping around the corner for the moment. Okay. We would rather not get stomped if we can help it. Trying to get my bearings without getting stomped if we can. I mean, they can make it up on places. But yeah, isn't that about luck? Well, all right, this was not how we'd planned to spend the day, but and we are terrible with this. And the moose, we have no rifle skill pretty much. And the moose does not bleed out. The element of surprise is basically all we've got at this point. Yeah, look at that. How great his oh fuck, it would help if he actually loaded it. I did not check that it was loaded. Oh, I'm a genius. I don't think we want to shoot him in the ass. I mean, we could shoot him in the ass and nah. It might make him run off. It might make him attack us. I suspect which one that might be. I just generally try not to mess with the moose. But he is unlikely to clear out of out of our way of where we want to be. Oh my god, we are terrible with this. And it does not help that I'm trying to aim with this fucking analog stick. That is not the best adjusted as it is. The best sensitivity. Oh my god. Do you have some kind of palsy, man? No, I am embarrassingly bad at this. With witnesses. Always. Well, not always. That made him run off. I mean, it didn't. I don't even care that that did some damage to him at the moment. We're not as concerned about damage like that. Oh, the fucker's over there. I'm just trying to remember which one it is we need to go in. I think it's this one over here. It didn't make him go totally away, but it made him run off enough that we could go around here a little bit. Are we in danger? I think we're in danger. All right. We're back behind the house at least. He can manage himself up. All right. Oh my God. If I don't get distracted. Okay. We're not even going to deal with the pain right now. I have been down the hatch so many times. And I think we did go over to not the right house. Oh yeah, that little fucker is still over there. He didn't run very far. I mean, I should probably come up with a better plan than this, but I mean, I'm pretty much out of plans here. Other than go hide behind the fucking house before he sees me. Yeah. We are making a strategic retreat again. Yeah. This is not good. I think he can also get up here after us, no problem. If he sees us. All right. I'm just going to double check. Okay, it's just paid at this point. He's doing the funny walk. I mean, I'd be doing a funny walk after that shit, too. Of course. I mean, that would have been a terrible shot. That was not a good opportunity, but okay, I don't. That was not very effective. Is anyone surprised? I am so fucking bad with the rifle. I mean, thankfully, I am better with one in real life. Thankfully, that and driving in games. Oh my God. Well, I'm just trying to get a little better line of sight to tell how likely I am to get trampled if I go back over to that other one. Okay. I mean, I didn't think it was this ruin over here, but it may be. I thought it was with the other ruins, honestly. We're gonna scoot our little butt over this way and check. And just try to keep out of his way since we are so bad at doing anything else. And yeah, worst case, we can go scavenging. Oh yeah, I think this. Yeah, I don't know. We got the container over here. Not really. You already got one. You already got more than one. I didn't take it. But yeah, I'm not seeing the freaking hatch over here. There is the dead dude over here. You don't need the materials that bad, I don't think. Well, we could take it. But yeah, I thought it was in the cluster of two over there. It has been long enough since I've been over here. I'm not going to go for the plane crash right now. But yeah, if he gets hard up enough for food, he can go over there. This incompetent man is going to go do this again. Risk antagonizing that moose, trying to find the damn basement because he's an idiot, basically. This is the quality gameplay that you can expect around here. Risk antagonizing that moose when we're so damn bad at just shooting it. We missed that container. I was too focused on the moose. He could have missed out on another can of dog food. That would have been terrible. Oh my God, I am so uncomfortable coming over here. We are gonna crouch it. We are so gonna crouch it. Sure, I'll grab whatever and just sort it out. Eventually. We've got rose hips, but yeah, we're not necessarily that hard up. He's gonna do it. It would be nice if we actually knew where the air friend was. Yeah, I am trying to figure out where I am even fucking going wrong up here. I mean, I have been through here so many times. And I know that there are like 3 of these houses and one of them does have a hatch. I know it does. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're getting hung up on a bench. Hello, let me in. Let me in that door. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work that way. But I am going to do a quick pause and consult because this is fucking ridiculous. It really is. Yeah, basically all I remember is that it is next to one of the ruined houses, and I'm probably indeed just getting distracted enough by the fucking bear. I'm distracted enough. I'm calling it a bear. It is nothing like a bear, other than it will mess you up. But yeah, my main idea here is to do some more circling, cause it's got to be here. Do some more circling away from him. I mean, I would like to take him down, obviously, but Is this realistically likely to happen right now without me dying? It's less. Actually, you probably don't actually think it's likely. Ah, that was jammed and it was a decent sight from up closer on his actual head. Is this foolhardy? Probably. Was that a chicken shit maneuver? Yes, it was. Would I do it again? Hell yeah. I mean, I know they will not bleed out. The question is, on these settings, will that actually run it off? Coming after us immediately was not being as successful as it could be, so I'm going to go over here and have a good look out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is not that one that was the closest to the plane wreck. I'm pretty sure it is one of the two over here. If nothing else, he probably picked up a few XP skill points that way with his taking terrible pot shots at the moose. I mean, if that were some other kind of animal, it would be bleeding out. It kind of would. It is not, and it won't. Oh, God, just... Oh, no, there he is. I'm tired of messing with him. So, yeah, we are basically just gonna circle around crouched and try to play avoidant. Unless he actually comes at us. Which he might. I'm just trying to find that hatch, man. I've never had that much trouble finding the hatch before. Oh, yeah. We better book it. He spotted us. Creeping around here. I figured if nothing else, we can get down that fucking rope away from him. I mean, this is so stupid. Oh my God, we almost made it to the rope. How fun. How fun. Always fun. This would not be the first or the last time this dude has gotten wrecked by the moose. A moose. But he's so not going to go on that rope at the moment. I mean, he probably could actually go down, but then he'd probably be in another mess. I mean, that's probably better than what he's going to be in if he stays up there right at the moment. Oh, yeah. Let us pause and regroup for a moment. So I think I can get him down there without totally killing him. I think. But yeah. This is unfortunately how we do kind of roll around here. Oh yeah. I mean, that was not good for him. But he has multiple things to take care of, but he has the means to do it. We have at least gotten better at recovery from the stupid things we do. The very stupid things we do. What else we got to bandage up? Oh yeah, it was not quite letting us do that. Oh yeah, we can do that first. I believe we had to treat the pain and then we could bandage it up. I think that was how it was working. Thankfully, it has been a little while since he did that shit. Okay. We were just wasting shit. I'm pretty sure he does need to bandage that shit. It's showing it as bandaged. And I was sure well, I guess he took the pain relief for something else. He can do that. All right. Oh, yeah, he's just got time to heal up that we don't want to do. But we don't have a lot of choice at this point. And he does not have any kind of emergency stim on him. He does, however, have that. And means of making a fire. It doesn't matter. Whatever. As long as you can get a fire going. If you say so, my man. And of course, we dropped most of our fuel. I mean, we'll do whatever we have to do, basically, but... Oh my god, go ahead while you've still got a little bit of fire time. Yeah. Well. What am I doing? Oh my fucking god. When we're low on time, I'm doing that. All right. If he can stop with the wobbles long enough. There. Maybe he's less likely to go with the fire now. All right. We have him treated with that. Yeah, I was not expecting to get this dude wrecked before he even got to Timberwolf Mountain. I really was not expecting that. I'm going to go ahead and give him 2 hours. We're trying badly to get Moose out of the way with terrible rifle skill. And, yeah, ended up doing some crazy goating down to here. We got pretty thoroughly moosed. Only once, though, we managed to go over the side and badly goat down and get more injuries before it got worse. I mean, the shape he's in, he can't climb ropes. He can't climb ropes. He's trying to go to Skeeter's Ridge. At least there is some fuel. Worst case, he is in a good enough shape and well enough dressed that he can probably actually stay on this ledge for a little bit until he gets more condition back. Because if I disastrously goat him back down, he's a goner. Because we are just above draft dodgers. But I thoroughly expected to get this guy to Timberwolf Mountain before we got him wrecked. At least. I never pretended to be the best player. Let's just put it that way. But indeed, at least we've learned to get better at the recovery part. Hanging around right around the cabins where you need to try to stay in the basement. And yeah, we did some bad attempts at clearing him out and suffered for it. And it's our own fault, pretty much. Probably so. Hanging around several of them. But yeah, I think this guy might actually do pretty well to plan on camping up here for the time being. That's probably the best he's going to do with himself, and hope the weather holds. Because, yeah, with his condition the way it is, I do not trust goading him back down to draft dodgers right now. What I want to do is do in the moose, but that's just so not happening right at the moment. We may have to regroup a little bit. Yeah. Well. Maybe he can have a snack. At least he has a means to make water some. Yeah, he can fortify himself with some dog food. Oh my God. He's got pretty decent food resources because we are doing the Nomad challenge and we were planning on going up there and staying for several days in the basement. So I think he may benefit from making some tea too. But yeah, we are limited on. Let's see if we can't find any more fuel before it gets darker and he gets more pathetic. I got a limited amount of fuel up here, but we got some. I dropped pretty much all the firewood to climb up, of course. Because, of course. Well, this is fine. This is fine. It helps keep things interesting. You think, buddy? You think? Got a card that's not going to help you much. It's not very flammable. But yeah, if nothing else, I think as long as there's not a blizzard, he should be okay with his current clothing and on the Voyager settings. Oh, we got another stick. I mean, I will goat him back down to draft dodgers before we're going to just totally move up here forever. Yeah. Until the moose damage heals up. I think we can regroup and make some water with one of our. Oh, even better, that was fur. I missed that. I was too busy focusing on basically the whole situation. A genius takes pot shots at a moose who does not take well to it. Yeah, that my plan was to of course that's not working right now because of course it's not. We have plenty of matches at least. We have plenty of matches. Yeah, I am. I don't think he wants to stay that long in Pleasant Valley, so we may try to reconsider what our next move might be. It'll mean more backtracking later, but we'll have to think about it. No hasty decisions when his ribs are barely healing up. Okay, we're going to go straight off for water because he needs it. He's not too bad on nutrition right at the moment. His condition is terrible, but at least he does not have the death wobbles anymore. I don't want to speak too soon. All right. We will cook a cup of tea for him later, since he does have some herbal tea. I will just leave that sitting for the moment. Don't want him to forget about it, but yeah, worse things he could do than drink some tea and try to sleep it off a little bit. And that should be enough calories for him, especially on Voyager settings. There, yeah, he should be as okay as he is gonna be. And he leveled up his cooking. I'm gonna risk it and go for 4 at a time here. This guy is just secure enough. Well, I say he's secure enough. Okay, is there any place he can find up here? Yeah, get his cooking pot at least. But is there any place? Obviously, this ain't it. I don't think there's any place he can find up here that is actually sheltered from the wind. I mean, worse. Okay, my man. We're trying to find you somewhere badly. That you were a little more sheltered because, yeah, this ain't it. And this is like the worst goading time. YOLO and jump off the side is pretty much the quality goading you'd be doing about now. Oh, yeah. I think this guy may be fucked and it's his own fault. Completely. Okay, it's my fault, but yeah. We do have flares, worst case. We did find a semi-sheltered-ish spot. That is, there was a spot that was not, briefly not. God hot damn. We're gonna try this shit. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, my dude. We may be making a bad gamble, but that is a gamble we are gonna have to make. Oh my fucking God. Excuse me. We will drink whatever we can that has a warming bonus. And hunker down so we hopefully do not walk into the fire. And yeah, we live like this now. We just live like this now. Basically. That's what it looks like. With one piece of firewood and no reserve coal. Yeah. It is relatively close toward the end of the night. Relatively. So we'll see what happens. He's not going to try to sleep some more right now. He's just not. That would be stupid. He's already done enough stupid. But at least he is warming up a little bit. But yeah, he's not the best dressed so far. Oh my God. I think he better actually do this. I mean, as fun as it is. And oh my God. Well, I'm glad he picked those up to tear up. Because he apparently lost his mucklucks in his ordeal. I'm gambling that those will dry off enough on him. And they're not as badly pressing. Or did he already pull it? I hope he didn't totally lose his shoes. He does have those other ones that maybe he should put on right now, temporarily. He got them to break down. Oh yeah, that is a look. But yeah, other than the fact that he's having to strip his coats off, he found some reasonably good gear. I don't think the jaunty festive bear is going to help him that much right now, but Yeah, just drop your clothes halfway on the fire to thaw out and dry out. There is no way that could go wrong. Ah, allergies. All right. Well, this is fine. Oh yeah, when it's actually light and if we get out of this shit, we need to do some repairs, but that is so far from our immediate problem right at the moment. Ah, well, gonna have to be ready for another drink pretty soon. We seem to have covered up our cooking slots with the clothes. Can we still find the can? Did he pick the can up? He should still be able to access that slot because I could. Yeah. Worst case, he can do that. I think he may have picked it up. Okay, we can make some tea or something and just try to wait it out. We can make a couple of cups, have at least one in reserve, and not like that. I guess we're doing it one at a time then, since we covered up our cooking spot. Oh my God. Ah. Maybe some of this will dry out eventually. Well, the toque is not too bad at this point. Ah, those socks. Nice. 1% wet. Well, I'm just grabbing things as they're ready and getting them back on his ridiculous mod. Well, he still actually has a pair of spare socks. I'll put those on him. He didn't store them. I'm trying to think where I found the not. I saw the not good boots, but better than whatever he's got going right now. I mean, he's got a limited bag of tricks here, basically. But he made lots of mushrooms. He harvested and crafted lots of mushrooms. How's the toque is still kind of wet. Pretty much everything is kind of wet. Uh, I mean, he does have an insulated flask too, but now's not the time to try to fill that up, I don't think. I don't know. Okay, we will put our existing hot one in there. We'll make another of the mushroom tea since that's what we've got right the most of right at the moment. All right, our toque is dry again. So's that jacket. How about those? Yeah, those socks are still wet. The paints are drying out that pair. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, yeah. It was the toque that he got back. And indeed, the mildly wet items on him, frozen wet items, did sort themselves out good. 26. Oh my god, I'm doing that shit again. Transfer. Yes, please. We'll cook some more while we're at it. Too bad we can't have some more water going in the other slot at the moment. We're too busy covering it up with wet clothes. Nice. Well, not so nice when most of your stuff is over 50% wet still, but it's better than not having any dry clothes. And we do have another piece of fur. Okay, I couldn't remember that will apparently hold 8, judging by that. Okay. And his warming did wore off, yeah. If I can talk. But the blizzard seems to have finished. Our stuff is still wet enough. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But the blizzard stopped. All right, since this is what it is at the moment. Oh my god, that was not how we meant to do it. We're going to risk it. He needs it pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's got 56. His clothes there are actually finished drying. But we will. Oh, yeah, he did have a can hidden under there. Yeah, that ought to do it. And then he can get dressed and hopefully have his water to collect. I guess he's drinking scalding water. Fine, why not? Yeah, he's got 25 minutes left. Did get a little more condition back. Yes, this guy did miraculously manage to pull through that. I know we had the mittens. Ah, there. They were hiding from us. Okay, just double checking. Well, I guess we're equipping him that way. Okay, those are actually completely the same. And yeah, air mucklucks are just gone. I guess maybe the moose knocked our boots off us. Ah. It is a miracle the way you've been handling yourself around here. It really is. All right. Oh, yeah, let's just put them in that slot because why not? Okay, at least he did accidentally have spare shoes. So, yeah, let's uncrouch our dude. He's still not doing well, but he's doing better. We can look at getting back down to draft dodgers. I don't remember what the best goading route is from here, but I'm pretty sure we can without completely wiping him out. I mean, he's not going to be feeling good. It's probably going to give him some clothing damage further, but I'm pretty sure he can do it. Yeah. I think this indeed may be the way. Oh yeah, this is actually better than I remembered. I mean, that's not good, but it's better. He did not mess himself up too bad. For a change. Okay, I do. Oh my. That's not what we want, my man. I do not trust things not to go suddenly horrifically wrong again, so. Oh my god. Select that stick. I think. Well, we are vaguely hanging out and going to have to figure out what we actually want to do at this point. Because it is going to be a while before we can climb that rope, to put it mildly. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call this a short pause for anyone watching on the YouTube side or without ads on this end, Twitch end. Okay, we should be back with a quick drink refill. So, we got him back down to the bottom without complete catastrophe. He is in kind of pathetic shape. He would be under his normal carrying capacity, but there's the moose. And I'm not sure how he's managing to get turned around the way he is, honestly. There's the cabin. I think, yeah, we missed a little bit of mushrooms over here. He's certainly been going through enough of them. Trying to stay alive. Fairly surprisingly successfully staying alive. But that was at least as much luck as anything else. At least. He is going to snag... Oh, he better snag that old man's beard too. But yeah, his poor broken ribs. I think whatever we end up doing, this dude had probably better go rest and regroup. This is so ridiculous, just so ridiculous. I mean, that will mean some more backtracking, but this guy can, at this point, I'm pretty sure, reasonably-ish, just trudge on into Mystery Lake. So, I don't think he needs to go down up or down any ropes on the other end. I could be misremembering. There's some of his sticks. And his books. And his reclaimed wood and stuff. So, yeah. I think he's going to get indoors for the moment and do a little bit of resting. We are going to check. He's at 110 of 120 left. We do not necessarily want to hang around Pleasant Valley until he gets the rest in. I mean, it may be a good idea, but he doesn't want to. Instead, we're going to be hanging out here for just a little while until I figure out what to do with him and get his condition in a little better state. We do not have any more birch bark left. He used his single birch bark. He should look for some more in a reasonably safe place. That is. Okay, that topped him up enough. We can get him a snack while he's out. If nothing else, it may be a good thing he did pick up those cattails. But I seem to recall that it wasn't far from here that he did actually find some birch bark, honestly. I think we will backtrack back down toward the river a little bit, since this area does seem to be oddly sparse on wolves, like the town site, Thompson's Crossing. I mean, I'm not going to continue to count on it, but it is a good thing to take note of. I'm feeling a little less wary of backtracking down this way. But yeah, Disaster Recovery Man. Disaster Man just about covers it. Disaster Man is a disaster. And I'm the one controlling him. Because I seem to recall that we did find more down this way. There's also some rose hips we did not grab. He could use some more rose hips. So far, he had not really been needing the hot drinks that much compared to playing those custom gunloper settings, but he was glad to have the hot drinks and actually the flask. even if he's not really taken advantage greatly of the flask other than to stash stuff in there. It made him feel better. There's no more birch bark right there. I say that, and no, that's a footprint. Never mind. Are my mouth and my brain always well attached? No. I do recall this is actually looking okay-ish enough. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I recall that this is actually near here is like the one place you can cut ice fishing holes, but he is lacking fishing tackle at this moment. So that ain't going to happen. I'm trying to remember where he did leave his curing hide and gut because he did not grab it. But I don't guess it really matters at this point. I was just thinking that curing gut would be nice to have from that perspective. Oh my God. So it would be nice to actually hold the harvest long enough to really harvest it. Lots of things would be nice. I am indeed off the top of my head trying to remember. I mean, this also kind of screws us up with even going up and checking the abandoned preppers cache for the revolver here. Because that kind of, unless we do some, we could do some trekking around. We can't go to Timberwolf Mountain, but we could do some trekking around. Even though we're in bad shape. We're not in as bad a shape, but we're not in good shape. I think that might not be a good idea. So I think we may regroup and indeed just try to aim Mystery Lakeward. Because that's honestly the best I know to do right at the moment. All things considered. I mean, I'm probably not considering half the stuff that ought to be considered, but with my attempt. Okay, we'll keep it cold. We don't need it that bad right now anyway. So, I will indeed do a little thinking on it. Give this dude something to eat. I mean, he's still not in terrible, terrible shape at the moment on that. All right. I think he can venture a bag of jerky. I think he can. He's going to need some more water pretty soon, but Yeah, I think actually I will try to give it a think while we're getting on with things where he did leave that curing gut. But we should be set to send this guy to sleep it off a while, like a night while, and regroup later. Yeah, and his condition is back for the moment. For the moment. And we are going to do the alternating number. He'll just play solitaire in the dark in the bed for 3 hours. That sounds difficult. All right. If I can get the bed selected again, there. And this does not seem to let you use the based customization whatsoever, so that's not really a solution either. Ah, yes, he's exhausting rapidly, so yeah, I was not taking that into account with the alternating. But, I mean, at this point, I'm just going to send him back for another hour. It's not going to hurt him. It's not a super early start out. But now that we have done that, I am going to do a quick map consult. Try to get him a reasonable-ish. We are so not going to try to go to Keeper's Path South or Black Rock right now. We are just so not going to do that. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, I remember where I did leave that shit. And I left it in the radio control hut. And we are not going to trek back up to the radio control hut. We're just not. But I think we probably stopped by... Well, we have to go to Coastal Highway from here, but yeah. Well, we can go to Coastal Highway from here. That is another way to do it. I was for some reason thinking it was straight to Mystery Lake, but no. Coastal Highway. I was thinking we could stop by the I was going to call it Cape Office, the community hall again on the way back. But that's probably the best plan. Just use that as a way station and limp his ridiculous ass back from there. And we are going to have to top up on torches at some point here. Not right now. I don't know that it's even worth switching over to that, but oh my. Or you could do it that way, my man. But we are going to get out of here. And we're going to head back toward what I wanted to call Cape Office again. It is not Cape Office. Maybe I got Mystery Lake on the brain. I mean, it might actually be strategically smarter to just hang around in Pleasant Valley until his ribs heal up. Hang up. I can't talk. I'm tired, very tired, and it has been a long day. But I don't want to hang around in Pleasant Valley for that long, honestly. Strategically, we probably actually should. Hell, at this point, I mean, he may as well go by the damn radio tower if he's going to do that. Nice. He did find one more piece of birch bark there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm sure you'll eventually get over it. Eventually. How many hours are we on at this point? We are on 80. At this point, I think we may indeed just continue hanging around Pleasant Valley as little as I want to do that. And deal. Pretty much. Just deal. I mean, at this point, really, maybe he should go ahead and collect his gut. Jesus. But if he's, I mean, that is still more hours that I want to hang around. But he's already slept a reasonable bit off, rested a decent bit off. At least it was only one stomping, is all I can say. And that wasn't where the run ended. Although at this point, I'm almost wishing it had. Not quite. We recover from setbacks. This is a bit of a setback. Gotta say. But at least he's okay on condition. If not the best overall. I mean, we could also do the trek up to the plane crash site after all number. I'm not sure I actually want to do that, but it is something we could do to pass the time. And he could get some lovely, delicious airline meals while he's up there. Since we're operating on limited capacity here. But yeah, my plan was to basically not do speedrun, but otherwise get in and out as quickly as reasonably possible and get to the other destinations. That does not seem to be, well, this is as quickly as reasonably possible at this point. without backtracking all over hell later, which I would rather avoid doing. But yeah, especially my ADHD brain automatically says, oh no, just haul ass for Coastal Highway. But then we'll just have to come back. Nobody wants to come back to Pleasant Valley if they can help it. Well, I'm sure somebody really likes Pleasant Valley. It's never been one of my favorite regions. Even with the difficulties, usually, I was almost looking forward to getting out of Pleasant Valley and into Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, it does carry to some difficulties, but yeah. Way this guy's going, he may just be eating cattails. Does he risk the bear? I think he'll sort of scooch in around the edges. I think he'll do that. Scooch it a little bit around the edges. And just try to find himself some bark. I don't blame you. Well, I may have gotten turned off of it more playing Wintermute. Because I did start in with Wintermute, and that episode was the suck, pretty much. Okay, we're in a birch forest. We're just not having much bark luck here. I mean, I say that, and it might make me a liar. I know there was the ruined cabins or whatever, but I don't remember where, and I don't want to get too far in. I think that ship's done sailed. I'm just noping out of there. I am noping away. Hopefully before that little fellow spots us and takes offense. We've already had enough trouble for several days. But yeah, we'll probably run into him on the water. I have done so before, but thankfully that did not go as badly as it could have. Okay, just double checking what time it is. Yeah, there's that bridge there. I mean, does he want to trek around? He could totally trek around. That would give him something to do that is not as dull, but also kind of dangerous. I mean, I'm the one playing a game like this. Yeah. I mean, we're hoping for some yummy, yummy airline meals, but better stock up on the cattails while the getting's good. So much for taking it easy and resting while your ribs heal up. Oh my God, I thought he could angle up there. No, he can't. Man who can't lift his feet still can't lift his feet. News at 11. Yes. I hope that was a regular deer. I think it was. I guess we're going the longish way around. Do I want to grab at more mushrooms? Probably not. Probably not necessary. Oh yeah, there's that deer. But yeah, we're going to go by point of contention and all that. If we can get up that far. Oh, hello. You look like you may be having some terrain difficulties. Now you've sorted yourself out. That's good. Oh my God. I probably should give him hydration and a little bit of nutrition here. Speaking of which, come in handy. He may pause by. Well, he probably want to check it out anyway. Should be coming to a cavity thing before too horribly long, as I recall. But we will see. Managed to get a tad off course on this part of the map more than once. Well, more back in going toward that cache and stuff like that. Off the beaten path and into bear country. Not that bear country is not the beaten path in these parts, but all right. Yeah, oh my God, he did this. He did this. Yeah, this is how great at navigation we are. I thought that climbing rope was looking really freaking familiar. I thought it was. Well, we still have some time. He's just going to use his limited energy. Not very productively, but maybe so. Maybe so. I mean, at this point, I am almost tempted to march this guy around with some heavy firewood on him just in case. I mean, it's not like it's going to put him in that much worse shape at this point. Ah, yeah, so dramatic. We may or may not actually get you up to the airline meals right now, but I mean, you do have that stew in your backpack. Because carrying around an open bowl of stew in your backpack is exactly the thing to do. Project Zomboid. 4 bowls of soup and who knows what else. Especially depending on what mods you're using. 4 bowls of soup and 5 cows, so there's not enough soup for all the cows, possibly. I have gotten more enjoyment than I maybe should out of the addition of the animals. Various types. I'm just sad that I've never actually managed to pick up one of the coons. Have grabbed pet rats. And of course rabbits, but not any of the coons. Excuse me. Hello? Yeah, okay, you are looking like that kind of 4-legged. I'm still edgy, even though things have been oddly calm here for a while. Oddly calm. Oh, yeah, there is the bridge that we managed to get slightly confused on. I mean, I could also go check out the Misty Falls. I really was not wanting to do extensive sightseeing in Pleasant Valley, but I do not want to go inside the cave, but just see what there is at the picnic area and if there might be a revolver. Because I seem to recall that some have spawned there before. I seem to recall. Okay. I think we are coming back up on the river again. We should at some point. Yeah, I am that bad with directions. Okay, I could go that way that looks easier, or I could take the higher ground. And hopefully, yeah, we can head up that road. That is not the river, that is that road. and see what happens. Again, we could end up in Narnia. I don't think so. I don't want to end up in Narnia. That's not where we're trying to go. But yeah, this may not have been the exact route I was trying to take to get over here, but this is where we were trying to end up. Ish. Ish. I think. And yeah, once again, it's not that I'm not familiar with the region, it's just that I'm that bad with directions. Like in real life. I'm surprised I always managed to find my way home after I got set loose in a car pre GPS. But yeah, I did. I always managed to make it home somehow. Find some place that you do thoroughly recognize in a rather rural area and just, yeah, go from there. That's pretty much the approach to navigation I end up taking a lot of the time. Oh God, I better give him something soon or he's going to be in a state. He's already in a state, but he's all right. We're going to go. Eat that stew cold. You're not ready to rest yet, buddy. Excuse me. Yes, the hazards of drinking lightly carbonated things on stream. Ah, yeah, that ruined cabin there. Excuse me. We are eventually going to get somewhere. At least he's not that desperate to duck inside somewhere yet. But we will go over here and check it out in case there's something interesting lying around outside. I mean, I could veer over that way, but we're not going to. We're going to stay with the road-ish. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything interesting outside, but it's worth a look. It's worth a look. And this is just oddly peaceful. I have had other encounters with non-moose wildlife in this run. I have. They just seem to have disappeared, pretty much. Yep, point of disagreement. We have got point of disagreement. We have to check it out. You got anything on you, buddy, besides another pry bar? I mean, not that it's actively on you, but probably some kind of food. I hope so. I mean, we're not that desperate yet, but this guy is food insecure. He's just kind of food insecure in general, and I don't blame him whatsoever. Well, we probably will be using that. Oh, yeah, not much useful there, but we got some Snappy. Snappy's nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, oh, that is handy. We don't want to carry the scrap metal. But yeah, in the ongoing series of Goblin Fox gets wrecked by wildlife and keeps doing the same stupid shit. We got another installment here. I mean, honestly, at this point, he doesn't actually take them, but he's going to need all the painkillers. He rarely takes them. Because, I mean, that's not actually going to stop you. It's not going to feel good, but it's not going to stop you. I mean, frankly, that's not that far off my own approach a lot of the time, but yeah. Not saying this is a good thing. Keep your eyes on the prize, buddy. Yeah. Oh, hello. How are you? Anything in your pockets? No. All right. Let's just try veering over this way. I mean, I know we don't want to go near that. Well, there is the abandoned cache. I'm going to be mad if I even get that close to the rope to Timberwolf Mountain, the way things are going. I am. I'm going to be irritated. So we're not even doing that right now. We'll have to check out the abandoned cache later. I will grab that old man's beard while I'm looking at it. Because it is very likely we might need that. Especially since I was scuttling the antiseptic for weight, because, of course. Come on, let me have it. Please, please. Yes, nice. All right. And it is the hunter's blind. I thought that should be where we were heading, but that does not always mean much. But yeah, we are in a better place to, if we really wanted to, stubbornly go back towards Skeeter's Ridge. We're gonna have to do it. I'm not gonna do it his today, but we're gonna have to do it. That is one of the specified spots that we do need to spend a few days. Just, yeah, not right now like this. I would rather not spend it with the moose tonight. Yeah, we got more broken arrows. That's what it looked like. He'll take the candy and the rifle cartridge, 'cause he's been wasting those cartridges. Oh my God. And I'm not even going over that way. All right, we're not even crafting with the arrows. The feathers that are largely useful for arrows. So I'm just getting away from the feather. It does not really add significant weight, but every little bit. Nice little bow. Oh my God, I did not pay good attention. I was doing other stuff. So we're going to waste another bandage on this dude. All right, maybe he can find some more birch up ahead at least. And why am I hovering over everything but... Oh yeah, he needs to craft some more, doesn't he? He better just make it... and he's... Well, if he's going up toward the wreckage, he can pick up cloth materials, thankfully. Because, yeah, he's gonna need it, probably. And, yeah, another demonstration. He's not necessarily getting the painkillers, even though we have them. All right. I'm not, from this distance at least, seeing anything barky looking on the ground. We're gonna keep on keeping on this way. So I think this is roughly the way we want to be angling. Roughly. We will find out at some point. We do have a very good idea of where we are regardless. The general area. Oh my. Yeah, that's not the area I want. Fuck it. Fuck it. That is the area we want. I will go have a little gander at that again. Carefully-ish. I mean, we're not that good at careful, but we do occasionally try. Occasionally. But yeah, I am, let's make sure we did not miss anything here. I'm pretty sure we did not miss anything here. Yeah, we got that container. I'm pretty sure we searched that dude. Oh yeah, we did. We don't need that piece of firewood right now, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to make us that much worse off to grab it. I mean, we could do a little bit of a reconnaissance mission here. A very bad reconnaissance mission. Too bad he does not have binoculars, is all I can say. That is certainly handy in Generation Zero, though. Yeah, the actual rifle scope is handy. I'm bad at game shooting and that too, but yeah, easier to see what you're even dealing with. if you have the appropriate equipment. Well, all right. We have got wolves up here now. We have. There were no wolf-like objects and a moose previously. I don't want to go tangle with them necessarily, but I mean, this is not looking, unless the moose is hiding and leaving the wolves alone. This is actually not looking nearly as bad. So, excuse me. We are going to head over toward the chow if we can, honestly. Of course, we may also have just been going to the wrong fucking cabin in the first place. But, yeah. I don't think we're going to become magically enlightened as to what exactly is going on there at the moment. We can, however, go and get some delicious airline meals and scrap items. Everyone loves airline meals and scrap cloth from dead people. Yeah, that's sounding worse all the time. But hey, when you're desperate, scrap cloth from dead people might not be so bad. Oh, yes, the horribleness of this. It's not that bad, it's just disorienting a little bit. We will not need that. As I recall, there's nothing in the actual overhead lockers. You can search some of them, but there's nothing actually in them in here. Just double checking that there's like nothing hiding over there. Oh my god, he's gonna do that shit again. Yeah, it probably actually is for you right now, because you're in that bad a shape. Okay, he's not in nearly as bad a shape as he could be. But he's still glad to find airline meals. So, yeah. These things are relative. These things are definitely relative. I mean, he's not horribly hungry yet, but if he goes ahead and has some lovely food and drinks, well, he's only found 3 of the airline meals so far. Excuse me. He'll eat one of them. It at least gives him almost 600 calories. That's better than no calories. Ah, yeah, he was just bypassing some. I thought there should be more right around there. Yum, yum. We can postpone making water for longer. because there's plenty of cans of pop. Okay, good timing here. I probably actually ought to move around some for anyone who is actually seeing this through the Twitch side ad. So, this is little break. Okay, we seem to be back from the break. And he's just looting for consumables here. I think he's grabbed all he's going to in that vicinity. He's good. He's as good as he's going to get. He does have a few items to break down for cloth already, so he's not going to go too crazy with it. Because he really does not need a bunch of loot. But if we need to, and we probably will, we can hole up for the night in some of the wreckage. Having backup mittens is probably a good idea. I'm hoping he can find some boots again, because he is down to the running shoes, the really crappy shoes. So, yeah, we will have some work to do breaking things down. I'm not going to check. I'm going to be mad at myself if I don't check them. But I'm trying not to check them all. Okay, I think we've got enough cloth materials for right now. Actually, I was hoping to find some boots. And once again, bit of a shame we can't pull boots off of someone like that. I mean, that is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, they don't need it anymore. They really don't. Yeah, I have stayed in this section before. We'll go up to the other larger section. I think Airman may indeed be spending the night up here because he does not want to try to travel in the dark tonight. And he sure as hell does not want to try to get back and try to deal with Skeeter's Ridge in the dark tonight. Let's just put it that way. One of his higher priorities was getting consumables, make sure he's in a little better place, and that left him in a little better place with what he did find so far. And he is very fatigued. Maybe it's being tired and still recovering, and you should have already been resting. I mean, that looks like you've got something, but I think it's supposed to be your arm. It still looks like you got something. Do get some interesting rendering sometimes. Yeah, we're up here. I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, he's tired enough. He's down to 15 capacity. Oh, my Lord. But we should probably feed this guy a little something before we send him to sleep. He can eat one of those. Yum, yum. And have another can of drink or so. Because on top of his other woes, we do not want to lose his well-fed. We really don't. Oh my God. Come on. I mean, you should be able to lay this down in here. You really should. I mean, worst case, we can go back down to that last section because I know it is very usable to sleep in. I mean, I'm pretty sure that one is too. It just was not cooperating right then, and it is getting dimmer. So it's not going to hurt him to go back down here. But yeah, my thought after that, basically, after he gets up, is to go by that cave and go by Skeeter's Ridge if he can. Because he really needs to go there. He really needs to go there. Like, really, really. And he's at least stocked up with drinks and airline meals for the moment. Oh, yeah. I remember this was finicky getting it placed, but you can place it. Or at least I always have been able to before. Yeah. Finicky but doable. All right, and actually let us double check. Oh my God. He's not in great there. But yeah, he is still at 88 of 120 to go. We're risking it again. Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. I think that's roughly okay. Oh, yeah. I saw the color shifting. All right. We are going to do the thing here. We could be doing worse on the wood supply. So we will get this dude warmed up. A little bit. We'll just give it one of the cedars for now. How much water do you have? I mean, I know you've got some canned drinks, but oh yeah, you pretty badly need some water. Okay, I'm gonna keep that cold tea in the flask, probably to mold if it were real life. Yeah. But in the meantime, we're gonna keep that coffee. We're just gonna go for some more mushrooms. The RNG gods have been smiling on him with the mushrooms so far. Not that I want to jinx it, cause no. Alright, it could be worse for him. We could do that. Oh my god. All right. This should also maybe behave very badly. Very badly. Okay, we're just going to go through our sticks. Okay, do I want to? I kind of do. We need them. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, so of course he extinguishes his torch and now he can't see his freaking bedroll. Or what side is up. And it's still too windy to light the torch in here in the wind tunnel. That is the wreckage. This is fine. Are we going to have to waste a flare? I think we might. I mean, we could also waste some lamp oil. That is a thing we could do. Okay, that was not what we were intending, but it's what we deserve. Yeah, we used up all of our lamp oil and cooled down a lot. But at least we picked up our bedroll. All right. We're going to try to manage this a little bit more reasonably, a little bit. At least it's not as windy now. It does not seem like. Okay. I think if that is giving us problems, we might have better luck getting in the other piece of wreckage that is oriented a different direction. Well, we're going the other freaking way. That was not where we meant to go, but it gets us out of the wind. For the moment. I was trying to go toward the other piece of wreckage. And he's still rapidly cooling down. Because of course he is. Okay. This is fine. That's not what I meant to do. All right. I mean, that does not I was hoping it would be a little bit lighter. That was not what I meant to light, but it's what I deserve to light. That's okay, my man. Yeah, camping out up here was not necessarily the best strategy, but okay, if he chops that up, he's going to lose the rest of that, but it will also be probably light enough that it doesn't matter. So there is that. I mean, he also really kind of needs warmth sooner. So, yeah. And he can also make use of the flare, hopefully. Okay, so are you even doing, my man? Going up the wrong way. Again. But yeah, we're gonna try back in this way. Well, he had a bunch of extra flares that he dropped off elsewhere anyway, so I'm not as worried about it as I could be with the wasting flares thing. He's going for broke here. Because, I mean, at this point, why the hell not? I think he'd like some coffee. I think he would really like some coffee. A new day is dawning. All right. Well, yeah, we still got over an hour on that. So he's going to have a little nap. I mean, our guy's not great, but he could be worse. All right, he can just go ahead and have some of that. All right. Yeah, that's not a new flare. That is the used one you just threw over there, my man. We're going to leave that fire going with as rapidly as this guy is cooling down. I mean, he's going some distance away from it anyway, but it makes him feel better. And he's got terrible shoes on now. That's not helping him stay warmer. Oh yeah, that's not as bad as it could be at the moment. Excuse me. Oh my God, of course. Man who can't lift his feet still cannot lift his feet. He also kind of wedges up under that log. Yeah, I think he's clearly not supposed to be able to get through there, but what does that matter? He can go around the side. But yeah, we at least have a little bit of firewood on us. And we should indeed be coming up on this cave pretty soon. Get some more rosehip tea material and sticks. Lord knows this guy needs sticks at this point. All right. Yeah, things are not great for him, but they're better than they could be at the moment. I mean, he's going to be stinking worse if he harvests off of that. I mean, he does not, to my knowledge, stink at this point, but he will. So, yeah, we're holding off right at the moment until we scope out the situation a little bit better. Because last we saw, there were a couple of wolves over there. I was not seeing the moose. I am feeling more confident in my ability to handle the couple of wolves than that moose. I tell you what. Yeah, we've got the lovely bed. I mean, honestly, he might do worse than to actually use it. Yeah, I don't recall there actually being much in here besides the bed, but it's always worth a little look-see. I mean, looking at the time, well, he probably should have left the light going, but I think he can see to get over here. Looking at, he probably will pick up a couple more hours worth of rest at the moment. Oh, hey, Kevin. We're doing okay here. Yeah, I actually have been wearing my RP hat, but it was a little too warm in here tonight to wear it. No, this guy is running around at the moment. He had my clucks. He no longer has my clucks. He has these. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but yeah, at least he still has his hats. So he has not had an easy time of things, to put it mildly. He has been through the wars. He is gimping his sorry butt back over towards Skeeter's Ridge to scope things out and hopefully get into the cellar thing over there. He got moosed. He got moosed. I think I am skipping that meat right now. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. We did have a moose hanging around over here. Then we had a couple, no wolves, but a moose that wrecked us completely. So yeah, looks like we're managing to track around the wrong way. But we can get a little more food, apparently. I'm not going to complain. We do some quality gameplay around here. I'm not quite sure how he managed to track around the way he did. But we have this discussion pretty regularly. This was sort of the opposite way of how we meant to be going. So, we will turn his sorry butt back around and take it back down there. And try to see what is going on. I do not know what kind of wildlife we have or what. Yeah, it looks pretty snowy. And he's not great on rest at the moment, but he's doing better than he could. Yeah, he's still got 75 of 120 hours before he can climb up to Timberwolf Mountain. So he's still got the 3 days in the basement up here to get out of the way. The moose stopped him. We have not done as much searching. I was hoping I could find some boots, but I did not. I picked up some stuff to scrap, but I did not go through it that much yet. It has been a minute since I've been down through here to figure out where we should be going, honestly. I think, yeah, that is basically the path down, because I don't want to go back down there quite yet. I want to go I think we may want to angle up this way. It has been a minute since I've been back in here. But yeah, you're right. It may be worth taking a look to see if we can find anything better to put on his feet. I figured when he got too sick of staying in the basement, he might do that more, honestly. Oh, yeah, this is more like it. We are sort of hanging back a little bit. I'm not as concerned about the wolves as about the other company we had up here. Oh, yeah, and I see the hatch now. We can get down in there. Oh, yeah, little jerks. Why are you like this? I'm not even going to search that. Oh, fuck off. Just fuck right off. We're going down in the basement. Away from you. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Hopefully we can find the revolver down here. Because that is one thing we want to find before we get out of this region. We have yet, ooh, he's got some more dog food. How lucky could he get? He's got lots of airline food now, and now he has dog food again. So, yeah. Delicious times ahead for him the next few days. Absolutely delicious. And I imagine later he will probably search better for that revolver, but he's not that concerned about it right at the moment. We have a while in here. Oh, yeah. We have a while in here, all right. I'm just going to leave that for the moment. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave that too. All right, we will get back to the searching. It took us forever to find a pry bar, so now this is like the fourth one we found after spawning in this region. So, okay. This is not too far from a good place to leave him, but he's not quite there. He does need some repairs. His coat is not in bad shape at the moment. And he's found that's not good, but he has found some reasonable-ish clothing items. We do need to harvest some stuff we picked up for scrap, but I'm going to go ahead while there is definitely light and do that. So, yeah, I think I'm actually just going to leave that shit on him for the moment. Let's break down what needs broken down. Because he was about out of cloth and bandages. But this is counting as time spent down in here, and the resting up time will count toward... No, do not. Do not dare. The resting time will count toward fixing his ribs up. So, it could be worse. He almost bit it in a blizzard, too. We've gotten a little better at recovery, if nothing else. Okay. Get some more cloth out of it. And before it gets totally dark, he should probably put his sleeping bag down. Bedroll. Yeah, he has spare mittens. He's learned the hard way on that one. Not meaning to carry them around with him all the time, but okay, and after our guy does, that is too crooked. That does not look good, but it's better. All right. And I think we will have a better look around here later. But he finally got here. He's on his last spot for Pleasant Valley. He'll be in a better place to cross over to Timberwolf Mountain from here. Lord help him. And then we have counted 0.1 already in here, which is something. We should give him a little something more to eat. We could just give him another airline meal. And a can of drinks, since he's been picking them up. All right, just trying to go for the lowest condition. That should keep him together for a little while in here. But this is as good a place to send this guy to a pause as any. It is getting late here. I'm going to have to call it a night in a minute here. That should have saved him. I'm going to keep this stream going. Wait a minute. We're going to actually look for a somewhere to rate out to. Going. If I can get the browser up to do it. And who have we got going here? Well, for a change here, I guess could go over to check out someone new. We've got D. Lee 337 with Can Grandma D Play Misery? That sounds interesting. We could go over there for a little while. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I was indeed thinking of playing The Long Dark again tomorrow night. I think I actually had it on the schedule as such. But I appreciate the company, and y'all take care. I will be keeping the stream going until the raid goes through, but going off mic and camera in a minute. And see y'all later, tomorrow maybe.